Oh my goodness, sorry. We good? Yep. Okay, that's good. We can start. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. Give me one moment. Oh, oh. Welcome back, everybody, to episode 54 of the Stardew Valley playthrough. Now, in the last one we did, we cashed in a lot of our stuff. We got to 2 million again with ease. Oh, it's Krobus's birthday today. Okay. So he likes diamonds, apparently, which is good, and that's fine. So we cashed in all of our stuff. We made over $1 million. Thanks for the Philly wish stew. Whoa. Thanks for the fish stew, Willie. Okay, Willie needs a gift today, so I'm going to need to grab another diamond for him. And first things first, always going to let out. Oh, actually, no, they don't. They can't be let out. It's winter. That's unfortunate. There are not going to be any winter projects either. Well, that's unfortunate too. But oh well. It happens. So we're not going to be making as much money as I'd like, but oh well. Well, that would mean I could spend more time in the mines, though. And there's some in my throat. Okay, all happy there. All the chickens are happy. Okay, rabbits are good. Okay, dinosaurs are happy. Everything's happy there, so next thing that we gotta do is we're gonna go to Columbus and deliver the good gifts. First to go to Willie. I don't know why. I was gonna say Wally. His name's not Wally. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so he's happy there. He's got 3 hearts left. Now we're gonna go to Crumbus. Sorry, I was taking a sip of my coffee. A birthday gift? That was very kind of you. I love it. Aw. I know you like my shop. Care to see? Yes. Do. You don't really have nothing. I will take that slime off your hands, though. I will take that slime off your hands, though. And why not? You can have the monster fireplace. Oh, I can have multiple. Cool. Sign of the vessel. Interesting. Cool, thank you. Oh. Okay, so we're going to put these decorative pieces in here for now. Put that slime in here. Okay. I guess now we will focus on... Oh yeah, we got to go to the desert, of course. Or the island. Eyeballs. Don't think anything's gonna grow, but it's always good to check. Okay. Okay, a lot of these mahoganies has grown, which is good. No way. Not this one again. Hell yeah. I can do that easy. Because if I get another 35, it'll be 40. And then I could probably... Dang it. Yeah, well, I can get the fertilizer, maybe the hopper. Well, I can do that easy. Okay, so 100 green. Whoa. $100 green, 100 yellow. What was it? 100 green, 100 yellow, 100 purple. And then orange. Hopefully I got enough. Orange and red. Oh no. What counts as orange? What counts as red? Oh, the bombs count as red. Okay. Okay, and now I'll just warp out. It's faster. Okay, so now, blue. Okay, we'll have to... We'll get the 100 blue, because that's easy. That's like the easiest one. Oh. do need to get every crafting recipe, though. That's the thing, so probably we'll save for that. Cuz it's probably like, geez, why do I fill up this thing so much? Okay, woo. And then call the horse again. Ugh. Go to the mines. Oh my god, cherry bombs went up. Don't remember. I thought there were only 200. Unless we're always like that, but... Okay, so... I think we got everything. Yeah, because it's 6, right? 1, 2, 3... 6, yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. 42. So 20, I need like 70, so I have to save up these gems. Okay, off to the volcano for a while. Dang it. Yeah, get over here. Ooh, give me another bomb. Yeah. Ooh. Golden coconut. I gotta break those down. Okay. Always the most tedious part, but gotta do this. Okay, these rocks look like they're in a good clump. Right there. Nice. Okay, ooh, we got some... Oh my god, I'm gonna slaughter this family of slimes. Ow. That reminds me, I need to check on my slime hutch. I don't think I've checked it last stream. Maybe once, but that was about it. Ugh. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna put... No. Maybe I'll put this little bomb in here. There we go. There we go. I get some of them. And because it's winter and I don't have to let animals out, I could stay a little bit longer than I want to, than I can, or used to. Hello, guys. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna place one more bomb and then get the remaining ones here. Oh, I actually got hurt from that. Okay, kill these slimes because I might get a... I might get a tiger slime out of them. Or not. Okay, well, we'll head home. Okay, sell things that we don't need. Sell those. Sell that. Sell this, this. Okay. Okay. Put that away. Put this away and that away. Organize that. Okay. Everything else goes in the house. good. Did not sell much today. Alright. Linus's birthday will be the next day. Okay. Ooh, actually, I need to look down here. Okay, we're good. Oops. There we go. Oh, I should put this... No, do I have to give Willy something today? No, I don't. Okay, we'll put that in there. Cows are good. Okay, ooh. The little chick grew up. Okay, so now we're down to 5 white chickens. Gonna have 6 soon. Okay, animals are happy. Alright. I almost opened the barn door, but I forget it's winter. Okay, good, good, good. Time to check this out. Holy man, okay. I'll pick it now. Nice. Ooh, mixed seeds. Ooh, and the batteries are ready. Good, good, good. Okay, mixed seeds. We definitely need some fiber, so... Because I am low on that. But... What was it? Wood, clay? What is it? What the hell did you need to make that? Oh, sap, okay. I've got lots of sap. There we go. Put that back. I guess we'll go plant this over here. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 5. There we go. Okay, so that's all done. Guess we go off to the mine again. What do we need to make crystallariums? Because I know batteries are one of them. Ah, stone. Okay, that's why. And hardwood and slime. Ah, okay. We've got plenty of slime. Actually, I'm curious. I want to go into town and see what the bulletin board is. Because I need to see if I missed anything. So I don't know if there are ones that I haven't done before or not. Omelets. I don't know if I... Let's see. I need to see what the reward is for that. Okay, I did that one. Because that's like the computer one he gives you. So that's good. Okay. Anything... Ooh. Lots of growies here. So we'll pick all these, because this is money. Okay. So we will return. Put those in there and then sell the rest. I didn't even put these away. There we go. Okay, no slime eggs. Nice, dragon tooth. Ooh, there's another one over there. Okay. Get this dragon stone that's sitting there, I think. Nope. Is there another one, maybe? Nope. Okay. Another one of you, though. Ooh. I wonder what type of creature this was. Get over here. Get all these ones over here now. Plant this bomb. Get all these rocks. Oops. Okay. Ooh, warp totem. Completely useless to me now. I wanted to get the other ones, but I'll skip. Okay. Holy crap, it's 11:30 p.m. I gotta go. Just realized what time it was. There we go. Okay, sell the things I don't need. Okay, I'll keep everything else. What are you doing, kitty? Are you making noise up there? Oh, I need to check something real quick. Oops, I accidentally closed. Sorry, I forgot to... Okay, accidentally closed my, browser page. There we go. Okay. Diamonds are ready, wow. Oh, Linus's birthday today. So he likes coconut, I know that. So we'll give that to him. Okay. Okay. Get our horsey. And I gotta give, I can't remember who the producer, music maker for the soundtrack is, but my god, it's good. It's really well done. Okay. Chickens are all happy. Nobody's sick yet, which is good. Thank God. Don't know if they can get sick in the... No, they can't get sick. I remember. Okay. All the animals are happy. Okay, now we're gonna go to Linus and give him his coconut now. Get that done. See if he's in his tent or not. Could be. Yep, here you go. Remember my birthday? Thank you. This is great. Aww. Very sweet man. Okay, Willie. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot down here. I missed those ones there too. Oops. Okay. Put those in there. So the rest of these, check that. Okay, we're good. Actually, I'm going to put that in there right now. Okay, there we go. Oops, god damn it. Oh, God. Miss Caroline. Well, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go check the bulletin board again. I don't know if it'll be done or not, but we'll have a look. Oops. Dragon tooth, nice. My back is itchy. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'll get that little bit once I'm done on this side, and then... It's always the most tedious thing is to get stone. God damn it. Okay, that's done. Okay, we'll go on this little section now. That mail. Mystical potty, little one. Hmm? Hey, what you doing? Little baby? What you doing, little babe? Baby kitten? Just a baby. Just a baby cat. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, dizzy. What these are about? Because they look like they could be... Look like they're screws of some kind. Because you can't walk on them. Are they like tables? What are these? Maybe they're just decoration. Whatever. Okay. Oh my gosh, my ear is itchy. There we go. Okay, I want to get that over there. Oh, got a dwarf sword, got another one. Actually, I'm curious. When does this guy close? Oh, okay. I'm actually going to put this in here again and put this other dwarf sword in there. Okay, now to get rid of things I don't need. Oh, there you go, Salem. He's gonna go lay in a spot in the closet now. Brother's in the closet. Yeah, he's in there. Go get him. He's in there. Nice. $51,000. Okay. Nobody's birthday today? Oh yeah, not for a long time. Not for a long time. Okay. I wonder how much of these I got. I got 174, I got that. I got, holy man, I got a lot of geodes here. I got a lot of geodes and stuff. I should probably cash those in. Because they're just sitting there. I should probably cash them in. They're not gonna make me money if they're just sitting there. Sheep, 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 sheep. All the sheeps. Only you could, like, you know, dye their fur and stuff. All the happy little pigs. Salem? What you doing? Thought you were going to nap. I guess not. I'll have to change that closet in there. I gotta get bins. I think I bypassed 2 animals, I think. Hey, Salem. Did I pet the rabbits? I can't remember. No, I didn't. Completely just bypassed them. What you doing, Salem? Wanna look outside? You look outside. What's out there? The window's like right next to where I'm sitting, so he likes to look out the windowsill. Right? Salem? Got on your nose. What you thinking, buddy? What you thinking? He's thinking about something. Okay, so that's taken care of. Nobody's birthday today, no. Next birthday won't be till Saturday, so got a lot more days till then. Okay. I think no more there. I don't think I've picked anything from this side. Maybe I have and I forgot. I've probably forgotten. Okay, we're actually ahead. Okay. I need to get a mate. I'm actually going to befriend all the NPCs first, and then pick a mate. Because I'm going to have to pick. I want to befriend all the non-dateable NPCs, and then pick a mate, and then decorate my house. Make it my own little dream home. Ow. That hurt. Look at that slime just standing guard. Wonder where the slime creatures. I'm very curious on that. We'll Google that. Where did the idea of the slime come from? Okay, according to... Oh, Dragon Quest. Oh. Oh. Slime creatures in mythology? What the hell? Slimes are folklore? No way. No way. Really? They come from folklore? What folklore did they come from? Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Apparently they come from Japanese folklore. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. I always thought that slime... The idea of the slime enemy came from Dragon Quest, which I was thinking. Which makes sense, but... But to come from folklore, that's interesting. Hmm. Of course, in like games like this, they always... Or like in other games, they make them so cute and adorable. They're not scary and corrosive. That's cool. Didn't know that. Because like in most games, you always see, like in fantasy games, you always see like slimes. No matter what fantasy game it is, there's always a slime-esque creature. I was always curious where it came from. Japanese folklore, apparently. That's kind of interesting. Hmm. Folklore and like mythology is always cool. Or like the myths and like legends of like creature, like the crypto. No, not crypto. Cryptids. That's the word. I always find that fascinating. Like, sure, like they could be fake just for publicity and, you know, increase in money income and stuff. But you never know. I always find those fascinating. You know what? I would love a... Okay, gotta get, oh, I missed that stone down there. Okay, I'll get that right now. Gotta get every little bit of stone. Because I need to make staircases. And then save, and then use those staircases for that Mr. Q quest. So I can get that alternative look to the mines. Which will be nice. That's kind of what I'm grinding for right now. That's why I'm gathering stone. And sure, I could buy it, but that's going to take probably at least 4 million to do. And I need 11,000 stone, and I'm barely hitting halfway. Ooh, there's this chest here. Ooh, look at that. Gonna plug in my phone pretty soon. Okay, I'm gonna plant a bomb here. There we go. Gets that a little bit. I always save the bombs when they're really clumped in together and there's a whole big quantity of them. You know what a sick mod would be? I wonder if there would be a mod to where you could... like, experience, like, the time where the dwarves use this volcano as their home. And I thought how it would start is, you know how, like, Maru is like a scientific genius and she built a whole bunch of contraptions? What if she built some sort of like time machine, right? And she's like doubting that it didn't work, but then it worked and you were gone. And you travel back in time. And then you go there and you meet the dwarves and you go back to the island or go back to Stardew then from when it was like centuries ago. And then because it was a one-way trip, you're kind of stuck there. So you got to befriend the dwarves because they don't like outsiders or what have you. And you got to do these quests and eventually gain their trust to have a home and do stuff for them. And then eventually they're like, yeah, we can build you this and we can send you home. And then you get sent home. That'd be a sick mod. I would love that if that was a thing. Maybe it is and I just don't know about it, but that would be really cool. Unless Concerned Ape has plans for that, maybe, but I don't know. Oh, I better plug my phone in before it dies. Because that's how I'm able to read chat. Okay, there we go. Plugged it in. Okay, put that away. Whoa, how much stone do we got? Hold on, I need to see here. So I need 11,800. Excuse me. 6. Okay, okay. Plus 293. Okay, we're over halfway there. We're over halfway there. Brain broke. Okay, looks like the wine is done, which is good. Okay. Sorry, something else I thought of right now. Okay, interesting. Sorry, there was another thing something came to mind and I need to Google really quick. Okay, I'll just sell that and that. I gotta sneeze. Ooh, this wine is done. That's good. So it was done in winter. Okay. Nice. We'll be making big bank. $96. Okay. Okay, so we'll put that in there. Do all the outside. Excellent. Okay, so we have 21 left over. Well, this 21 could be sold. Wow, damn, 500, that's nice of you. I mean, I'm like a multi-millionaire, so it's kind of useless to me, but I appreciate that. Okay, so we're a little bit behind on the animals right now, because I had to put that wine out. But I thought I might as well start with that now. And get that money going. Okay. Ooh. Jokaboo. That's his name, Jokaboo. Alright, let's get another one in there. Okay, hold on a minute. Gotta get these void eggs going. Okay, rabbits are all happy. Can't believe they're worth 10,000 full hearts. That's crazy. Never gonna sell them though. Because I love them too much. Okay. Chickens are happy and healthy. Nobody's dead yet. Thank God. Okay, ducks. Let's see. They're happy. They're fine. I think. Okay. We're all good. How are they? Oh, wow. I already got 12 feathers. Coal iridium already. It's only been 5 days of winter. Okay. Dinosaurs are happy. It's a shame that they're not worth more. You'd think, because like dinosaur eggs are like ancient. You'd think they would be worth more. Okay, so that grass is growing, that's fine. I think I'm gonna grab, or did I grab that already? I'm not sure. I don't know if I grabbed seeds or not. Don't think so. No, okay. I think what I'm gonna do, because that starfruit I think will be ready. And the next day, I'm just gonna buy more seeds of that. And then, that way, the next day, I don't have to buy them. Oh, Miss Sandry. Sandry? Sandra? Sandy? Okay, at 117, perfect. Alright, warp back home. Okay, we'll put these guys in here for now. Actually, no, we'll put them in the house. Because that'll be the first thing I gotta do. Put that in there. And we'll wait till the next day to get that wine. Okay, now we're going to go to the island and see if we have any ancient fruit. Which we... oh, not much though. That's fine. This is kind of like the last little bit, because this was the last 10 that were planted up here. Oh, there's also these ones too. Why are those ones and these ones the same? All of my ancient fruit aren't sprouting the same. They're all sprouted on different days, which is fine, because it gives me an excuse to look here, and that way it's not so much for me to pick a day. So I'm going to check Mr. Q's board to see if it's ready to go. See if we can get another easy one. Nope, not yet. Because that 100 of each color item is so easy to do, I can do it on the first day. So it might be a while. Okay, so we're going to return home again. I'm going to put all my regular ancient fruit in here, and then sell off all the higher quality ones. I'm doing that right now so I can get some extra income, and I'm also doing that because they're also worth more. Also saving on ancient fruit for wine, on top of I do want to make preserving jars. I want to make a full shed of preserving jars, but that won't be for a long while because I need stone for staircases. So, and I have plenty more than enough, definitely, for, I think, a full shed of preserving jars. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's like 100 and maybe over 100 you can have per shed. Get over here. I want to kill you. Give me Dragon Tooth. Why can't I hit you? You. Yeah, get over here. No. You. There we go. There we go. Oh, just a bone fragment, huh? Oh well. Okay, so that's good. These bombs. Or bombs, get these rocks. Jeez, my brain's not working. Okay. Man, it's 6 p.m. Oh. I was wondering why this looks so familiar. I was on this same type of floor like 2 days ago. good. How much stone do I have? Okay. If I can get like 200 a day, then try to anyway, but I don't think that's possible. I could put a bomb here. Maybe I might do that. Just want to... Gonna place it right here, so that I can get all the surrounding ones. There we go. Oh, I didn't even get these ones. That's fine. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, Jenny. It's nice for you to come back. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. How are you? Thank you for stopping by. 10 o'clock. In-game already. Jeez, I just have no time. Not just stopping by. I'm here to the end. Aw. Aw, that's very kind of you. Oh, that's very kind of you. It's actually kind of nice to hear, because the past few days have been pretty rough. So, kind of gives me a nice, nice little boost. I'm good. How are you today? Well, I mean, still kind of, I don't know, still, I don't know, not great, I guess. But, it's fine. I'm just trying to, you know, take it day by day, I guess. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Anything I can do to help? I don't know. It's kind of tough. I don't really know. I'm not really sure at the moment. It's not that I don't want you to, it's that I just don't know. It's kind of at this point where what is the word? Can't think of the word now. Can't think of it. I'm not really sure what you could do right now, but if I come up with something, I'll definitely let you know. Okay, I'm gonna put, just want to put all this away really quickly here. Okay, I'm gonna sell the dragon tooth. I don't need it. Sap I'm gonna keep. No worries. We'll just let we'll just let Stardew distract us. Yeah, that's kind of basically what's that's basically what I've been trying to do. That's probably why I've been really focused on it for the past, like, since December, since I've been off work on leave since then because of my poor mental health. That's probably why I've been grinding it so much. But no, yesterday was a very, very low day for me. go to sleep. Yeah, it's just more so you know, I've kind of oh, holy man. Oh, that's because of the wine. Holy man, 200,000 just on 96 wine alone. That's good though. I need that. Okay. No, it was kind of bad because I'm starting to realize, you know, yeah, look at the gold. I know. I realized another thing 'cause during last stream. I realized if I save all my eggs and stuff, and all of my eggs and, you know, the milk and stuff, and turn it and cash it all in at the end of the month, I make over 4 million. Not at once, because it takes like maybe 2 or 3 days to cash it all in, but in total, I kind of kept track of it. I make over maybe 4 to 5 million, which is good. Okay, but yeah, I was saying I'm starting to realize, you know, I kind of realized that, yesterday that, that I'm not really, or that, the friends that I hang out with don't really care as much as I thought they did. Which kind of sucks. But it is what it is. And I kind of had a feeling, but I just wasn't sure. So I kind of realized that yesterday. Yeah, it's all good. No, I kind of well, it's... Sure, they, you know, because of course when I went to the ER, I did let them know what was, you know, that I was there. And of course they would say, you know, oh, I'm here for you, but of course actions always speak louder than words, so they've never really showed it to me that much. Because, you know, during my time off, my therapist was like, and since I tried to rekindle something with them, my therapist was like, you need to go out and, like, socialize at least, like, twice a month or something. Or try to, at least. So, I've been doing that. Going to D&D sessions, like, trying to every 2 weeks, but after yesterday, because I'm part of, you know, their Discord server, there was another person who does a similar kind of thing to D&D, but it's like Pathfinder, and he's like, yeah, I'm kind of not doing great. And I said, oh, you know, I would message them, and I would never get a response back. But within like 5 minutes of him saying something, they respond right away. And they say, oh, I'm here for you, you know, if you want to do something, let me know. And that kind of hurt. Because, you know, a friend of mine who also runs a yeah, that's also true. But, you know, a week or so beforehand, you know, because my friend of mine, she asked me, the last session I went to, I didn't say a word to them at all, because I just, you know, I'm still dealing with, oops, where did I go? Oh, I went to the beach. I'm still dealing with, suicidal thoughts, and, you know, I kind of explained to her, but, and she made my transgender friend, she made, like, the comment of, you know, because she would ask me, not because she cared, it was because she didn't like feeling the energy that I had. Because she's like, oh, I always tend to feel the energy of people, and it always brings me down, and I'm like, that's nice that you made it about you all of a sudden. But of course I didn't say that, I kind of just, you know, whatever. And then, you know, and then I sent her a long message on Discord, you know, explaining why, because at the time I couldn't really explain why. And then of course it's been like a week or so, and she hasn't said nothing to me. So I kind of made the decision that I'm probably not going to go anymore, because it's just not, it's not fun. They don't really talk to me unless it's about what they're doing, what they're interested in. So kind of just made the decision yesterday that, you know what, I'm done. I can't deal with it anymore. It's not benefiting me, and every time I go, I'm not having fun. So unfortunately, it may be the case of until they experience something like what you're going through, they won't really understand. Don't ever apologize for the way you feel. We have to work through. Yeah. That's a tough thing. I always, like, apologize for it. I think it's something I'm used to doing my majority of our life. But you're probably right on that. You're most likely right on that. Because they don't get it. So I didn't really cut them off completely. I just kind of, you know what, I'm just gonna, you know, not look at Discord for a while. And I did explain to her that, you know, majority of the time I am ignored. Nobody really talks to me unless it's something they're interested in, and when I want to bring up something, nobody's really interested in it, so kind of don't say anything. And I did explain this to my therapist. My therapist probably said to me, she's like, you know what, you probably have outgrown them now. Which is something that I probably always thought. Kind of had that feeling, but I just, you know, you don't want to really believe it. But, oh well. I'm glad you made a choice for yourself. If something isn't making you feel good, or benefiting you, then it's not good for you. Of course, you don't have to cut all contact, and yeah. We do outgrow. Yeah. And yeah, we do outgrow our friends. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, so I don't know. Because this weekend was supposed to be a, you know, my friends like D&D stuff, but and last week was a LARP thing, and I kind of skipped out on both of them. Because of course my anxiety was through the roof, and at the same time, like I don't look at it as an enjoyable, but like it's cool, and it's kind of fun, but you know, I don't know. At the same time, it wasn't sort of feeling. Okay, so I got all that. I put all those in. Okay, so we're good. We can cash these in. Just look after you first. Friends will follow later. That's true. That's true. That's true. I always forget to do that because I'm always, I always put other people before me every time. And then of course, I always try to rush things or get ahead, I warped back on accident. I always try to rush ahead and, you know, try to get things done as quickly as possible. Because with this, it's like, what I'm currently going through, it's like I want to figure out an answer, but... And I want to figure it out, but of course my therapist is telling me that with the amount of, you know, trauma that I've endured over years and years, it's gonna probably take the same amount of time to at least figure it out or get some sort of answer out of it. But I don't know. Also, anxiety isn't always anxiety. Sometimes it's excitement. Yeah. I don't know when the last... I think it's been quite a long time since I felt actually excited about something. Because, like, at the start, I think it was at the start, like, when I started I started, you know, seeing them again and hanging out with them again, I was excited because it was, I got to see them again, I got to, you know, hang out with them again, but, of course, you know, the harsh reality kind of kicked in. Let's just start looking forward to something. Yeah, trying to. I'm trying to. I always try to look like I am trying to be hopeful, but every time I do, I always get crushed. It's just not... And I kind of just forget about being hopeful, but... But I guess we can try. It's actually kind of crazy, except for, I don't know if I mentioned it or not, but my last doctor's appointment, that was like mid-January. My doctor's like, yeah, you might, she goes, honestly, I might have to give you, with how bad it is, you might have like at least like half a year off or something, depending. I'll crush them and make them pay. It's, I don't know, it's been like, it's not a what or who, but I always have this bad habit of, maybe I just self-sabotage myself, or maybe I just do it to myself unintentionally, but I always have this bad habit of, like, fantasizing. And that doesn't help, because then I get hopeful for something that about something that's not really going to happen. Or may not happen the way I want it to. What or who crushes these hopes? Well, another thing is probably the most easier explanation one's my own frickin' family. That's one of them. wanting to crush my own family for years because of the pain they endured on me, but you know what? I just, I just gotta, I kind of have that, mentality of like an elephant never forgets, sort of feel, and like I've been holding a grudge ever since, and it's hard for me to really, let go. Self-sabotage, that's a tricky one. I do this also, yeah. I think it is anyway. I don't know. I don't really have a clear picture of explaining myself. Like, it's hard for me to find the vocabulary to explain how I feel, explain what's going on with me. It's hard to do that. And I learned this through my... And then that word or phrase, I learned that from my therapist. She goes, yeah, at the time, she goes, yeah, you don't have the... She goes, you know what's kind of going on, but you don't know how to express it or explain it in the right vocabulary. Because right now, it's like, mine is like a freaking very cryptic puzzle. Because I've always been taught I've always taught to hold it in and never express anything. And if I did, there'd be very bad consequences. So. Family, yeah. Yep, family is a big part of it. So, because of that, I no longer talk to my mother, or my father, actually. Well, I don't want to, well, the only time I actually talk to my mother is only when she's at the store, like, at the store that I work at, and that's about it. Other than that, it's not at all. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so my therapist is basically like, you need to, because lately, which is probably a cause of my bad sleep, because I wake up, like, multiple times a night. She goes, it's probably, and I've been explaining some, like, dreams that I've, like, remembered over the years. And she's like, that's most likely your subconscious telling you something. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of figured that, but I just don't know how to translate it. And so she's been telling me, like, you need to actually sit and, really focus on it. Try to, at least. Get some insight on, like, what's causing these issues and, well, not what's causing it, but, I do have a dream, I do... Yeah, she's tried, like, she's mentioned that. And, like, lately, I've tried to remember dreams, but I just can't. There was only a select few that I remembered, like, a few years prior, but... lost my train of thought. There we go. Put that in there. This needs to go in there. That goes in. Oh, I need to put that in there. Well, then you can give it to her to read. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I've like mentioned a few important ones that I remembered since I was like in grade 8. I remembered a few that were kind of important, and she was like, yeah, she goes, a lot of this has to do with, you know, the fear of you being abandoned because you were abandoned, and a lot of, you know, so it was kind of nice to actually, so like I did get some insights on the ones that I did remember that I remembered. So it was kind of like, yeah, it's because a lot of those have happened just because, yeah, it's all trauma. It was basically all trauma related. Like even this today, I think I woke up like about 10 times, so I didn't really dream that well. I did dream, but I just don't remember what they were. Who likes fish taco? Oh, Caroline, maybe. Yeah, that's it. Caroline's birthday today. Okay, oops. Oh, nice. Ooh, what else? Oh, Festival of Ice. Meh. Yeah, so kind of sucks because I usually see her every week, but I won't be able to next week because she's fully booked, unfortunately. So I have to wait like 2 weeks, but that's fine. Whatever. It's kind of sad because even some people at my work are starting to get, maybe I'll say impatient. You know, I'm trying to be responsible and keeping my store manager updated. You know, with what's going on. And of course, when I remembered that my doctor mentioned it might be like 6 months, she kind of looked at me kind of like really sort of look like are you kidding me sort of thing at that time. And I don't really care, but it does kind of hurt when you're always treated as a number. And like, sure, I could go find other work, but in the town that I live in, there's like no other place that I feel comfortable working. And that's why I'm kind of trying to do content online, because it's something I enjoy doing. And like I can work from home and, you know, stuff like that, but I don't know. It's not like they were, I don't want to say all the coworkers I've dealt with were horrible. It's just, it sucks when they just don't take it seriously. But whatever. It takes as long as it takes. Don't focus on date to get well. To get well by, it's detrimental. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it just sucks because society is built on, you know, we gotta get this done, gotta get this done, gotta get it done. Right, so you're kind of born into a society to where, you know, life doesn't stop for you. But, you know, that's correct, though. That's true. Okay, so animals are taken care of. Kind of zoned out there. Yeah, animals are taken care of. Gotta go to Caroline. Give her this fish taco, because apparently she likes fish tacos, so that's interesting. And... yeah. Ooh. Hey, I don't blame you, girl. That game's tough. That's a Super Nintendo. Now that I look at it, it actually is a Super Nintendo. Carly, why am I in a room? You scared me sneaking into my room like that. Very jumpy. So I've been playing Journey of the Pirate King for hours, and I can't even beat the first level. You can't beat the first level? Okay, I've beaten the first boss of that game, so maybe you're just bad. I wouldn't say that. Actually, that's wrong for me to say. You're not bad. You just need to get better with it. Hey, do you want to try this level together with me? I think I might do better with your help. Ooh, that would be nice. Takes as long as it takes. Ooh. I swear this game was not in color. Oh my god, Abigail, you ran straight into them. Abigail, get the shotgun. Actually, that's a really good strategy, sitting in the corner. I didn't think of it like that. Oh, it's fine. Did she die again? She died, didn't she? Oh, she did. Dang it. Okay, well, I died. I tried to cut in there. Hey, life. Get that life. Actually, I'll get that life. That's another goal I want to do. There's an achievement to beat this game. This little game. Oh, excuse me. Coffee makes me really gassy. Gives me a lot of air in my stomach. What is that? Whoa. Did she die again? She died again. Oops. BRB. Okay, that's fine. Hey, that was fun. Thanks, I didn't think you know how to work a joystick so well. But it seems you're experienced. Well, yeah. Okay, where's Caroline now? She's not in here. Oh no, she is. Miss Caroline, I have your fish taco. Oh, I wish I was like you. Okay, so Caroline's good. Oh, I need to give Willie a gift too. Dang it. Altar of Yoba. Interesting. Okay, well, I need to go... Okay, let's see. Right. Willie needs a diamond. Okay. Whoa. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. Abigail, no. So those are... Man, I can't speak today. Okay, everybody has a gift. Animals are taken care of. Next thing is to get this done. Okay. Okay, sell these. Need to check something real quick. Oh. Where the hell is it? Ugh. Oops, I accidentally closed my browser again. There we go. Kinda hate when that happens. I close my browser. There we go. That's why you tell your roommate ahead of time. Fuck. Unbelievable. Okay, back. How to get drink and put on food to cook. Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay. That's all good. I was just... You didn't miss much. I just gave Caroline her gift, and then I picked up starfruit, and then I had to look at my phone real quick. My, I guess, my transgenders, I guess, I don't know, I'm gonna call them as her lover at this point. I don't know what they are, but I'm assuming they are. Did like a text update in Discord. It's like, yeah, my roommate's kind of giving me an aneurysm because of last minute frickin' plan. I'm like, what last minute? I'm like, well, that's what happens when you don't tell your roommate that you're gonna have people over. I'm like, that's why. That's another reason why I just don't like going there. It's just they don't argue, but when they do in front of other people, it's just really freaking awkward. And I'm like, that's another whole side of the story. And that in itself is exhausting. I try not to judge because I don't know them 100%. But I don't know. But other than that, I am gonna continue getting stone. Because I need it. I'm over halfway. I need 11,800 stone for so that I can complete the ultimate mine shaft, so I can unlock it permanently. over halfway there, and if I can try to get 200 or 300 stone a day. Oh, and welcome back, by the way, jeez. I guess I'm curious. I don't know if this was the other person that was on chat or not, but and correct me if I'm wrong, but you're from the UK, right? And if you are, what time is it currently over there right now? I'm just curious. Whoa. No, don't. I'm looking up my phone. Don't attack me. Stop. There we go. 5 p.m. already. Get. Ooh. Bam, 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 bam. Guess I could put a bomb here. I have them. I should probably use them. It's 5:30 right now. Oh, really? Wow, it's 5:30. Wow. Okay. So it's 10:25 in the morning right now here. Okay. Because I only ask because, you know, I'd like to try and stream around the times when you're able to watch, so that's kind of what I'm curious. I was just curious. And like, I know you can watch the VODs if you miss, but in case you miss, but I would like to be able to stream when you're, you know, when you can make it. Well, if me and Whisper is always open. Oh. Well, if me and Whisper. Oh. Whisper's always open anytime. You need to get some... Holy, I need to read. Holy man. Well, if me... Whisper is always open. Anytime you need to get something off your chest, just remember that the time difference... Just remember the time difference if you need to reply ASAP. 7 hours behind me. Okay. Okay. I'll try. I'll have to write that down when I get there. Well, I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. It's kind of nice that, you know, someone I just met is willing just to be like, you know, to do that. So, yeah, I will definitely keep that in mind. That's very appreciative, and thank you. Just stream when you're feeling up to it and I'll catch you. Okay. Well. Okay. I always feel bad when people miss the stream though. That's why I'm asking. I always feel bad. okay. I mean, lately I've been doing pretty good with streaming. I guess it's because I like to do something and it just helps me kind of distract myself. And I say kind of because it hasn't really been helping that much. I mean, yet anyway. But I don't know, it's just I guess it's just been a little low. It's just been kind of a low week for me. Which is normal. And I apologize if I ramble way too much or tend to go off on tangents and rapidly change the subject or not make sense. Because my brain does not work. Don't feel bad. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. It's tough. Like, even in my most darkest days, I always put people first before me. Oh my god, it's midnight already. Don't be sorry. Rambling is good. Oh, that's good. I guess probably, yeah. Well, that's good, because most people don't really like it that much. I don't know why, but... Did I not give Willie a gift today? I did not. Oh, no, I did. Okay. So I had a diamond in my inventory, and I thought maybe I didn't give Willie a gift. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, sell the things I don't need. Don't need those. I don't need this. I don't need that. Don't need those. Or this, or that, or this. Okay, everything else I am keeping. And... Ooh, diamonds are ready. That's another thing I want to do too, is get a whole... is to get a whole shed of crystallariums that put nothing but diamonds in them. Because that would be nice. And they sell for... I don't know how much they sell for. I think they sell for pretty high. I have to look. Yeah, 750, so... So if I were to do... Let's see. If I go on my math, 750 times 130, because that's how much. That's how much I think a full shed can hold makers, I think, is the maximum. I would be able to get 97,000 out of that, so... Okay, so I looked at that. Do 10. Oh yeah. I gotta put all of these in there. 1 a.m. I guess that's another thing I should mention too. Is that I live for other people and not live for myself. Because I never found myself to be worth living for. That's probably another thing I have to learn. That's another thing that I'm also dealing with too. Parsnip soup. Thanks, Caroline. I can make that. What does that even look like? Where is it? Oh, okay. It's like a... That looks like a coconut bowl. Vinegar. How do you make vinegar? How do you make vinegar? Or do you have to buy it? Oh, Vinegar. How do you make that? Or do you have to buy it? Oh, okay, you have to buy it. Okay. I thought maybe you could make it, but I guess not. And don't make me come to Canada to whoop your butt. What do you mean? Man. It's kind of funny because that must be the mother in you, probably, because I have a lady who is a coworker, lady who's from the UK also, and she's been pulling the quote-unquote mum card with me too, as she likes to put it. So, don't worry, I won't make you. Traveling is expensive, and I wouldn't want you to do that. Although I would like to travel one day, maybe. I don't know. Because I know UK has some pretty... There's a lot of pretty areas in the UK. And a lot of history. A lot of history. You bet. I knew it. You bet I knew it. You don't need another son. You're dealing with if I'm correct, you're dealing with a 15-year-old, and that's probably tough as it is. You don't need a 29-year-old son. I mean, don't get me wrong, it feels nice that, you know, somebody outside of my own family actually cares, but, you know, this Festival of Ice has, holy man, the Festival of Ice has begun. Can't speak today. Hate that. You're worth being around. Oh, God. Breaking my feels. Ow. God. I've never heard that from somebody. Not in a long time. Oh, God. Not... Ow. I mean, that hurts in a good way. Hmm. Well, thank you for that. That's nice. I know it's funny. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that. Oh, oh. I'm not used to that at all. It's always fend for yourself. Because I basically had to. It's another thing. It's gonna be... God, I guess it's another thing. I grew up... because my mother is insane. What is today? Did I... Oh no, I need to give Willie a gift before I do that. Oh no, I won't be able to. I'll do it tomorrow. My mother is insane. Because there was a point in time, because we were poor and my mom didn't want to work, it was the we had to eat once a day sort of thing. Which sucks. But... And so, and I was also told to, like, if you don't do anything, like, as I guess earning your keep is the easier way. Can't focus. I can't focus. Okay. You know what? I'll just do the Festival of Ice, I guess. I was gonna go to the mines, but I'll get that done. It's kind of like I had to earn my keep, so... So I'm slowly learning to get out of that, which is still really hard for me to do. I need to get a diamond. Why am I in the other chest? I cannot multitask. Are Canadians naturally nice and lovely? Yeah, I wish. I'm not saying that we aren't, but we're a lot better than most places in the world, I'll give you that. I wish. If that were the case, then we wouldn't have a whole bunch of disagreements in governments or politics or what have you. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're not, like, at each other's throats or anything. And yes, it's true, every time we bump into somebody, we do apologize for it, even if it was, like, an accident. Or if we're unintentionally, accidentally in somebody's way, we do, but... Okay, let's start. Come on, Lewis. I want to get some fish. Especially... Okay, fish me some fish. That's a British thing too. Oh, okay. Well, in a way, if you think about it, technically speaking, I think a lot of... We did kind of stem under the rule under Britain for a while, before Canada became its own country, so... Makes sense. I mean, it probably was like that too in the States as well, so... No, especially what's been going on right now, especially in Canada right now. If we're gonna go that route with the with the thing going on with the LGBTQ right now, it's, you know, you start to... Right now in Alberta, our premier, or I guess leader of our province is the easiest term, wants to basically take away the LGBTQ rights, which kind of sucks, but of course our prime minister, even though not a lot of people agree with him, because they think, because a lot of conservatives, I guess... I did not catch a lot of fish. Oh yeah. So... I don't think I won. I'll be surprised if I did, though. Ah, Willy. Oh yeah, I didn't even give him a fish. Oh well. Or a fish, a diamond. That's fine, whatever. Check the weather, I guess. Even though it's gonna be snow. Snow, snow, and more snow. It's always snow. But, yeah. I don't know, I usually kind of stay away from politics, because in all honesty, it's just, I don't know. It's exhausting. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I have a diamond for Willy that I have to give him at some point. Wood, thank you. I've got so much wood, though. If you can give me stone, Robin, that would be nice. You're used to the snow. Actually, no, we're not. Surprisingly, we're not. Every year it's like every year when snow happens, every year when snow comes down, it's like we've always act like we've never seen snow in our life. It's insane. It actually hasn't been snowing that much here this year, which is kind of which is a really big problem, because that means there will be a drought. We didn't get our first snowfall, I think, till mid-December, I think. Or no, the end of December. Which is a problem. So, unless it rains a lot this summer and this spring, we're gonna be in trouble. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. And then, of course, there's another season that Canadians experience, at least for actually most of Canada, is wildfire season. And that's awful too. It's actually been discovered that I can't remember what year it was, but there was a discovery, and I'm surprised it wasn't made public, but apparently there was a guy deliberately starting them because of some sort of conspiracy he believed in or something like that. Which was insane. And I'm thankful to be where I live, because in central Alberta, there's not a lot of forests around where I live. It's just once you go further north, it starts to get more remote and condensed forests. So, the worst that we would probably get when it comes to any sort of wildfire would be like a grass fire, but that's about it. And that it rarely happens. Oh yeah, the fires, they were bad, yeah. I would imagine that overseas probably followed that. BC is also bad, and British Columbia is also bad for that too. Although they were pretty tame last year. Still bad, but they weren't as bad as like a few years prior to that. Because they've been getting hit with really good rain last year, which is okay. Okay, right, gotta give Willie a gift. The fires made the news here. Oh, wow. Kind of figured they would have, like, made, like, worldwide news, but I thought that like, sometimes countries would kind of stick to their own country or area, but I guess it depends on whatever's happening, I guess, but yeah, it's awful. Yeah, I don't know if that made the headline or not in your area, but there is a city, maybe 4 or 5 hours away from where I live that's north called, actually, it might have been both. Not in the same year, but Slave Lake, which is also a town basically burned to the ground. Another town, Fort McMurray, was basically burned to the ground. And people are rebuilding there and still are rebuilding. Then I think they got hit again. Or they were close to getting hit again. Kind of sucks because once you get that far north, it's a lot of heavy trees in that area, and it's really nice looking. And it's been a while since I drove up there because the only time I actually went up there was if we were to go to another small town or if we needed to go to my aunt's place on my dad's side when I visited my dad like every summer while I was in school. If we needed to go to my aunt because my grandma on my dad's side when she lived in the town that I live in, she would stay with my aunt, so she would go up north and drive through, the northern side and drive to the area to where my aunt lives. And that took about 4 or 5 hour drive, and we would pass through Spirit River or not Spirit River, Slave Lake and stuff, but now, I haven't been up there in a long time, but still, I'm sure there's like nothing left, and it's just ruins of burnt trees there now. Yeah, fire is devastating, absolutely. Okay, so I put all those away, I gave Willie a gift. I guess now we're gonna go get some more stone. There's actually, I don't know if UK got hit with this headline or not, but there was a time where that Edmonton, which is the capital of Alberta, got hit with a really massive tornado. And we usually don't get tornadoes that much. I mean, we did for the past couple of years, which are slowly increasing, which is kind of terrifying, but that was the most devastating one. That was back in probably the 80s, I think. And there was a time where when I lived with my dad in Grand Prairie, which is a small city 4 hours north of where I live. No, northwest, I guess, is the technical way. We were almost hit with that. Like, it didn't touch down or anything, but it was strong enough to form one. And it was, I think, where my dad lived at the time. I remember this very clearly. It was actually starting to form right above where we were living. So, and this was like on... But luckily the winds like pushed the clouds over into more of the city, so... I remember me and my cousin basically... were like... My dad's like, okay, yeah, you and your cousin are gonna go stay at my aunt's, which lived like an hour away from that. But... I think the same year Australia had fires too. Yeah, I would imagine they do. I would imagine they would probably get a lot of fires there too because of how hot it can get. Because I think if I'm correct, their winter or their summer starts around this time or started already. And I'm very unfamiliar with areas, so that's another place I would like to see. I'll go visit anyway. The only reason why I'm hesitant too is because there's a lot of things that will, a lot of creatures there that will kill you. And spiders as big as your head, man. I'm like, nope, I think what really traumatized me the most was, I can't remember what it was. It was some sort of show. And I think it had to do with some sort of like, I don't know what it was, but I remember the scene. It was basically like a spider kind of infiltrated, like some sort of spider of some kind that was pretty deadly, was in their home, and it was underneath like some of like their kids' toys or something like that. And I'm like, oh my god, nope, I'm like, nope, It would show, like, I think they were trying to recreate the scene, so it was kind of, like, recreated, and it showed, like, a spider underneath, like, a toy that, like, a kid just played with, and I'm like, oh my god, nope, Yeah, same. I don't do bugs. I don't mind, like, I've gotten better with, for example, spiders. I used to be terrified of them, but I've gotten kind of better with them. Like, I don't freak out when I see them. I know when I think in UK, you guys get big ones there. Because I remember, because there's a British, a UK YouTuber that I follow, and he was staying in, I don't know if it was in his house or something like that, or like a hotel or something, but he was like, noticed a big, like, spider web, and he looked, and it was like massive, and he goes, nope, hell nope, I'm done, I'm leaving. And I'm like, ooh. I think it was like a huntsman spider or something like that. I'm like, oh my god, they're massive. We don't get giant spiders in Alberta. I think the biggest spiders that we do get are, they're not really that big, but they're really rare to see. I'm more of a, yeah, I like looking at you, but I won't touch you. I'll admire you from behind thick plane of glass. And a friend of mine's like, yeah, I don't like bugs. Once they start to produce weight, then she's like, yeah, nope. Like when a spider or a bug starts to feel heavy, like nope, mm-mm. Whoa. That is not my sword. House spiders get big, but not that big. Oh. Yeah, I've never had a... The only thing that we've had to a big spider would be... I think the only big one... I don't even know if they would be considered big or not, but... I think the only deadly spider that we would have... Well, they can be sighted in Alberta, but they're very rare. Is a black widow. And those are rare to see even in Alberta. You'd get common house spiders and maybe the occasional can't remember what it's called. I have a picture of it because this spider actually looked very nice looking. So I took a picture and can't remember what they're called. I think there's some sort of European spider of some kind. They're not deadly. It's just like maybe just a common house spider. They don't live for that long, so that's why they're kind of rare to see, but we do get jumping spiders too, but those are actually rare. The only time I've actually seen one in the wild was at my work, and it was so tiny that I barely noticed it. I don't like fast ones. Yeah, the fast ones are kind of ugh. I don't like them either. They're very pretty to look at, but at the same time, I like... It's like that love-hate relationship. It's like, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, you're pretty to look at, but you also make my skin crawl at the same time, and I have conflicted feelings. I guess the proper thing is, I've gotten to the point where if I see a spider, I don't automatically kill it. I guess that's a lie. Well, it depends how big on the spider is, because I remember I had one of the bigger, I guess, I don't know what, I can't remember what the kind is, but one of the bigger ones that we kind of get. It was in my inside, and it was like kind of hiding in my, like on the other side of my curtain. I noticed it, or my friend's cat noticed it one day, and I look up and it's there. I'm like, oh nope, okay, I'm sorry, you're in my territory. I want to capture you, but, and it's like you want to capture it and then you lose it, right? You lose sight of it and then you kind of freak out. The only spider that are venomous here don't have teeth. What the? Then how are they venomous? If they don't, because, like, in order to be venomous, they would need to have fangs. That's interesting. I guess they're poisonous to the touch, I would imagine? That's my guess? Like a frog? Like a poison frog? What time is it? Oh. Okay. But yeah, that one spider that I seen that was in my house, I'm like, okay, on the side of you, I think you're here, and like, I don't want you crawling on me while I sleep. I like looking at you, and I'm sorry for your sacrifice. because I lost sight of it, because I'm like, oh my god, where the hell is it? And I kind of just smushed like a broom handle in its direction of where it was, and I'm like, I think I got it. And this is also kind of crazy because they have venom, but they can't bite us. Oh. Huh. That's kind of neat. Okay, that's cool. I guess maybe they're just not strong enough to bite, maybe? That's my guess. I don't know. But yeah, and then I kind of felt bad, because I'm like, I always feel guilty, right? I always feel guilty. Because it wasn't like the creature's fault for being in here. I feel guilty. And believe it or not, this is going to sound very scary, like I guess it's not too bad, but I think it might have been an offspring, because the one that we currently have, I don't know if he's alive or dead, probably sleeping. But he's like a little mini guy, kind of like above our sink. And I kind of just let him chill there. Doesn't move from that spot, and he's been good with gnats, so I kind of just have him in there. And he hasn't got any big, like, he hasn't got any bigger, so. And they only live, and I'm surprised he's alive, because I like it cold in my house, even when it's winter, and I'm surprised he still moves. Like, he's very tiny, like, he's barely noticeable. You would have to really... The body is too small, I think. Must always keep eye contact, yeah. Oh yeah, the body could be too small with that spider you're talking about. That's where I'm getting. But there's always that chance. But he's the same type of spider, because he looked like the one that I took a picture of, and I'm like, eh, you kind of have the similar body to your maybe mother, I don't know. And, we got a lot of plants and a lot of shrubbery and trees and stuff, so... in my yard, so it's kind of, so we get some creatures and stuff that I'm like, yeah, nope. Because we do get gnats and stuff, and we do have, like, a little bit of a gap in our door, even though in my door to the outside, and I need to fix that, but I'm like, with money being tight, it's been hard, because there's a lot of repairs I need to do in my house, but just haven't had the money. So, like, they would slip in through the side, and sure, we could get, like, you know, sticky traps and stuff, but we do have, like pets and stuff, so. And we realize that our cats will eat the flies, too, so. They're kind of like our fly swatter. But for the gnats, we let the little spider take care of them. So I'm like, okay, that you get to live, because you've been helpful. Okay, I just googled, and we have false widow. Oh, okay. They're kind of new. Really? Kind of new to the UK. Black widows came over and mated with the locals. Isn't deadly, but the bite is like a few wasp stings. Okay, so they're like a half-breed. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, great, but ooh. At the same time, yeesh. That's, ooh. Yeah. They're kind of new. That's interesting. Yeah, we had, I don't know if it all was shared. need to give you your present, you kid. Hold on. Do you actually come out of your home? Let's see. I need to look at... Oh, 1 second. What's your schedule? What is today? Winter? Winter the 10th. Less than 6 hearts. Oh, 11th and 25th. Oh, 6 plus hearts. Never mind. What is today? The 11th, less than 6 hearts with Sebastian. Okay. In his bed, gets out his computer. Okay, gets out of his bed, moves to his computer. His room, standing by a couch. Leaving his room to go to the kitchen at 5:30. Okay. Kind of scary, yeah, I don't blame you. But, yeah, we did have an invasive species, a murder wasp, come from Japan into Canada, and that was pretty bad because they were killing our bees, which was not good. So I need to come back here at 5:30 so I can give Sebastian his stuff. Actually, what am I doing? Going the wrong way. Called them murder wasps. I don't know if that's their actual name or not, but it's what a lot of people called them. And like, I've been getting better with, you know, bees or stuff, or with bees, because they also kind of freak me out because their stings, you know, are like painful to like some people. So I was trained as a... So when you're a kid, you kind of train yourself to be like, oh god, bees are terrifying. But I'm starting to get better with them. But at the same time, there could be a chance I could be allergic because my dad is allergic to them, so... I don't know. It's interesting that black widows are invasive species to the UK. That's interesting. There's actually another cool little tidbit for our province of Canada, is that Alberta does not have any rats whatsoever. Because we kind of like to, I think there was some sort of thing to keep them rat-free, but I honestly don't 100% believe that. And I came in and I was proven to be right, because I think sometime last year there was a building that was actually infested with rats at some point, so they could have came from somewhere on like it was some sort of like trucking company of some kind, so maybe it might have slipped in at some point, and then over time they kind of just bred and it became a giant infestation. But no, the latest bees don't really want to sting you. If they do, they die. So it will only sting you if you're threatening them or a hive. Yeah, that's true. That's always true. And that's always true. But wasps, on the other hand, wasps don't give a flying F. Oh, and that's another. And here's another little inside joke, to us Canadians. I don't know if you guys get this type of bird in the UK or not, but the Canadian goose, we call it the cobra chicken. Why? Because for a goose, they're pretty damn terrifying. They aren't scared of nothing. They're not. They can be friendly, but in most cases, they're like, yeah, no, we are gonna like fight back and bite the crap out of you and things of that nature. And they ain't scared of nothing. Like, I seen a video on TikTok that somebody took a video of a Canadian goose standing its ground against a bull. And sometimes it would be a snake as well. And I'm like, oh my lord. Wasp will keep stinging you just for the fun of it. Yeah, that's true. Geese have teeth? Yeah, they do. They're very small. They're very tiny, but they do. They're very, very small, but they do. They won't make damage, but like, they will like peck you and bite you and things of that nature. Well, I don't have time. Well, I might as well just chill by... I was gonna go to the volcano, but I want to give Sebastian his gift, so it might just be, hang out at Robin's till then. Yeah, geese have teeth, I think. I could be wrong. Let me look at that. Let me confirm that. Oh, so the Canadian goose has... They don't have teeth made of bone, but they have transverse tooth-like ridges. So they're like serrated of like cartilage of around lined up against their mandibles. So in a way, they kind of have teeth. Yeah, same thing. Yeah, true. So yeah, in a way, kind of the same thing. Oh, there he is. No, here's your gift, you. Oh, it's my birthday today? I guess it is, thanks. Really nice. Sebastian seems lost and thought. Yeah, me too. Me too. I always see the Canadian goose fly overhead, but I've never really seen one up close or in the wild before. We get, especially right now in winter, we get a lot of magpies and crows. Which are fine, I don't mind. I don't mind the magpies or the crows. We did get a couple winter birds too. Get like chickadees and I think a few others. I just can't think of on the top of my head. Swans too. They can be aggressive, so yeah. They're kind of in the same family, so yeah. I've seen like maybe one swan in my lifetime. So far, anyway. I think I have. I've seen a heron. That was cool. I've seen a couple moose. I've seen great horned sheeps. Those are huge. Bigger than you would think. because I went to BC one time and they're very well known in that area. In the mountains, I guess, in the Rocky Mountains. And goats, you get occasional wild goats. Some wild horses, too. There are still wild horses in British Columbia. I think it's just... I think it's more of a law. Because they kind of want to maintain wild horses in that province, I think. So it's kind of a law there. Very rare there, but they're around. Do you have bears? Oh yeah, we get bears. We do, but they're more... You don't really see them in Alberta because there's not a lot of... Not in, I guess, the area that I live. I think if you go more up north and maybe south towards... Southwest towards the mountains and foothill area, you'd probably get them, but in central Alberta, you don't really get them. I haven't really seen any. I've heard, but I haven't seen any myself. There's... On occasion, we would get lynx. If you go maybe west of Alberta, but you might see maybe one or two, depending. Because around that area, around the Grand Prairie area and south, it's kind of heavily forested, so you might get maybe occasional ones there. I've seen like one that was kind of neat. Are they brown? Actually, I'll have to look that up. I don't know. I'll have to see. Types of bears. Oops. Bears in Alberta. Okay, Alberta's home to 2 bear species. Really? Okay, so we get the black bear and we get the grizzly bear. That's what we get. I've never seen a grizzly bear up close, but do I really? Oh. There is like a bear, there's like a bear chart. So, they're mostly heavily in like the northern provinces and Alaska, or the territories, I guess I should say, and Alberta and British Columbia too. We get both species. And then mostly in the States you'll get grizzlies. Even in the northern areas too, on the islands, that's crazy. Don't think they'd live that long though. I know of one of the more dangerous one than the others. Yeah, grizzlies are the most dangerous ones. Black bears are more of a curious kind of type. Sure, they could still they're kind of dangerous, but they're more of a curious kind of docile version. They're more of like monkeys of the bear family. Grizzlies are pretty bad too. Never seen one. I've seen a black bear before. Oh, I guess I don't know why I needed to do that. I could just warp home. Bears are cute though. It's really sad because they've been becoming, especially in BC, in British Columbia, they become pretty invasive because they are scavengers and because people are not putting their trash away properly. There have been many that had to be either relocated or, if not relocated, then put down. Ooh, and I discovered that even British Columbia gets raccoons. And I've never seen a raccoon in Alberta. It's rare, but I've always wanted to see those little guys. If you had to pick... Oh! I'd probably get a bear. Because bears at least don't invade your house. I mean, they can, but at least you can see them and you're aware, and they're more afraid of you than you are of them, sort of thing. So, but it depends if it's a male or female, and what age it is. Because if it's a young male bull bear, then he'll be like, I am the most... Yeah, you can't lose a bear. Yeah, definitely can't. I agree to that. Okay, so that's all good there. I find it... Right. Yeah, exactly. You can't lose... Yeah, you can't lose a bear. You can lose a spider, but you can't lose a bear. But most of the time, when you see a bear, they usually just, like... We carry, like... Depending on where you are in the world, you carry bear spray with you. So, like, if need be, you just use that. But majority of the time, they kind of just stay away. Never encountered one here in Alberta, though. So, thankfully. Get a lot of deer here, though. A lot of white-tailed deer. We get, we do get them in town, especially at night, because when I used to walk in the winter, I'd see, like, little deer tracks. And I'm like, there's a deer in the middle of the town, just trotting away. And then you do occasionally would see a rabbit. Rabbits in town, too. We have deer here, too. Yeah. Oh, we got another little baby chick. Her name is Rolo now. Okay, cool. Now get you in there. Oh, I just got a memory unlocked. I remember because... So before I lived in town, I used to live just outside of the town that I currently live in. It's about like a 5-minute drive by, or 5-minute vehicle drive, but on a bicycle, it's about maybe a half an hour bike ride. So because I don't have a license due to trauma, not because I got in the accident, but because of, you know, my dad because of my dad trying to teach me how to drive and not being patient. I basically had to bike to work just to get to work. There was a time where I encountered a moose. I think it was a male too. He was massive, and he was like just across the field from where I was, and I think he's seen me, but thankfully he didn't it didn't charge at me, thankfully, because that would have been bad. And there was no fence between us. It was just an open field and a dirt road, and yeah, that would have been bad for me. But thankfully he decided he seen me, and he kind of took off, so thankfully I didn't die that day. Oh my god, a moose. Yeah, moose are huge. You forget, because you would see them and, you know, of course you'd see them like on TV or like the internet or something. You forget how massive they actually are. Especially a male one with a nice big set of horns on them. Oh, they are massive. And they'll kill you too. They can actually kill a bear if they wanted to. Oh, and if you got if you have a mama, a female with a baby nearby, ooh, yeah, you're gonna die just as fast. You can't out-pedal a moose. No, you can't. No, you cannot. You cannot outrun a moose even if you tried. I remember my great uncle on my dad's side, he told a story of one time, I think he was a trapper, like a hunter slash trapper sort of person at the time, and he told the story of there was a moose and it charged him and he got up the only tree that was in the field. And so he had to sit for a couple hours and until that moose decided to give up and just leave him alone and walk away. And I don't know if he had a horse at that time or not. I'm not sure, but not really sure. But yeah, he said, yeah, I had to wait a couple hours until that moose was gone. Because he's like, yeah, he's like, yeah, because I probably would have died. Okay. Oops, I accidentally returned home. I meant to call my horse and I didn't. Whoops. Yeah, because I used to bike, actually, going back on that, because I used to bike and didn't have a license or anything, I had to bike in, like, winter as well. And because I worked maybe 4 to 5 times a week, I'd have to bike back and forth to and from work. So that's about 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times a week. Non-stop. And I also had to do that in winter, and yeah, that's not fun. And I recommend not doing it alone, even though I had to majority of the time. And not to start out biking in winter either. Because I started out in spring. And I had to bike in negative 40 as well. So when it was stupid cold. I love how you said memory unlocked. Did you get an achievement? I wish that was a thing. I wish you can get achievements for remembering things, or achievements for or like achievements in general for life. I wish that was a thing. And I say unlocked because the majority of the time when I'm biking non-stop because I just want to get it done and over with and bike home. And so the majority of the time I'm kind of dissociating while I'm biking, so I don't remember a lot of biking there because I usually just forget. Probably one of the reasons why I still am working where I'm working, because I got a lot of respect from my superiors there, and at the time I think around and I did it for 5 years, so 4 to 5 years, so I started to become kind of a not like a recognizable person. Because, like, who's crazy enough to, like, bike in winter like that, right? And continue to do that. Especially in really cold weather or, like, when it's snowing or when it's like thundering outside, right? You get kind of talked about. So I was kind of talked about for a while, and since I work in a grocery store, a lot of people would recognize me. I'd be like, "Oh, you're that, like, aren't you that like person that like I see like riding a bike to work and like bad weather and stuff?" I'm like, "Yeah, that's me." They're like, "I don't know how you could do that." I'm like, "Well, you just kind of do it." I can't, and they're like, "How do you do that?" I'm like, "I don't know, I just do it because I have to. If not, I don't have a job." Yeah. I know it's kind of hard to believe, I know, but I know that's really hard to believe and very weird, but if you were to ask any of the people that I currently work with at the store that I work with, they'd tell you. And of course the store owner, he would tell you because there was a time where, like there is a bike rack, but there was a time where I was riding on a very crappy bike. And of course at the time, never had money to get a new one. So the mechanism for the pedals was kind of rusting out a bit. And it was a little bit, it was out of line. So I had to push a lot harder than I normally could. And of course the tires were crap on top of that. So there was a time where after I did manage to get a new one, that one obviously faded out because I rode it so much. And it got a lot of miles on it. Eventually it started to crap out, and one of the neighbors that I lived next to at the time, he decided to, he came to the place that I was living at, and he's like, "Merry Christmas," and he bought me a brand new one, which I was like, "Wow, that's very nice," right? And I thanked him and everything. And then 6 months down the line, it got stolen. Somebody literally stole it. And so I had to resort to a crappy one, but that year was the last year, like, for me to ride, so it's not like it bothered me too much, but it did kind of suck because after using a crappy bike for so long, and going to a brand new one that has no problems, I went from getting into, let's see, because I timed myself, and that's how I know I can get into, like, the place I work at in, like, 30 minutes or so, because I was curious. And usually I get there around half an hour to, like, 40 minutes or so. I got there in 10 minutes one time on that new one, and I was like, holy man. Because I was so used to the pressure and pushing a lot harder than I needed to. Yeah, it sucked. It sucked because the one time the neighbor, he drove past me, he asked me, he's like, "Hey, what happened to the bike that I got you?" And I had to tell him, like, "Yeah, it got stolen." He goes, "No way." So he, like, tried to, and I'm like, so he's like, "Oh, I'll try to find it if I can." And I'm like, "Good luck." And, like, it was kind of dumb because and I know somebody stole it too, because when I went to work and came back, obviously it was gone, and I asked, like, my store manager, like, if there was a camera pointed that way. And it was locked up and everything. I locked it up and everything. But I noticed, like, during the camera, it kind of caught in between where the bike racks were, and I can recognize where the tire was. And I seen some person standing there, because I seen the back of their hood. And then it panned to the left, and the next thing you know, it was gone. So I'm like, oh, God. There was a time I had to walk all the way back, and walking from where I worked to, walking from where I lived to from where I worked took about maybe an hour to 2 hours. because I think at that time, I think in that time, something happened to, I think my tire was flat or something like that, and I was in no area to get my tire filled up or get like a new tube or anything, so yeah, that was fun. I don't have a car actually. I live in town. I can't drive. I don't have a license. Because due to the trauma that my dad has gave me, it gave me a very heavily fear of driving. So I don't bother. I don't. It's the point to where once I, even if it's like behind a, like if I'm just sitting in a driver's seat, I hyperventilate. I get terrified. I don't want to move. Like I freeze up every time. So yeah. I live in town, so like I can just walk to my work now, and it only takes a 15-minute walk, so it's not. So that's fine. I didn't give Willie a gift, did I? Oh no, I did. He's fine. Like, do I want to get over that fear at some point? Yeah, I just don't know how. And at the time, like, and even during that time, my mother like didn't want to help me do any of that, so I was kind of like, well, I got my learners though, so like I could go and practice if I wanted to once I get control of like the fear that I have, but yeah, indeed. And even if I wanted to get a license right or get a car right now anyway, I wouldn't be able to afford it. So that's the so yeah. Money sucks, yeah. Yeah, money sucks definitely. Don't have I don't know, especially where I live, it's things are getting pretty pricey. Especially to live on your own, or even start living on your own. Okay, Friday, don't need to give anybody a gift. Money sucks, BRB. No worries. I need to look at something anyway. Ew. Yeah, there you go. Oops. Okay. What time is it anyway? Wow, it's 11:42. How long have we been streaming for? Oh, that's fine. Whatever. Kind of need to make up for yesterday anyway, because I think I only streamed for 2 hours yesterday. Okay, oops. Okay, there we go. Okay, rabbits are good. How much eggs do we got? Holy man, over 100 already. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that's all good. Oh, I should actually check slime's up here, see how much slime I got. It's been a while. Back had to send my son off to his dad's. Oh. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. That's completely a-okay. He didn't really miss much. I was just taking care of the animals, just doing the normal routine. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh yeah, I need to check. Look at you going through over 3 hours again. How is it? Really? Oh my god. I guess when I get talking and don't really notice, I guess I tend to forget what time it is. Well, well, that's okay. I needed to kind of make up for yesterday. I don't think I streamed for 3 hours yesterday. I might have been, but I'm not sure. I shouldn't have streamed yesterday, but I did anyway. But it depends, like, on my mood. Like, some days I will stream for over 3 hours, but it really depends if I'm really into something or if I'm talking to somebody, then I lose track of time. Which clearly I have. Well, I think if that's the case, because what is it? Yeah, I've been streaming for over 3.5 hours, so holy man. That's an hour and 36, which is insane. Gotta get hay for the animals soon. So everything's taken care. Oh, do I need to give Willy anything? I do not. Okay. So yeah, this might be the last in-game day for this stream. So I'm gonna actually finish this up, break some rocks, and then we'll call it a stream. But I will obviously most likely go live tomorrow, so. Hopefully that's not like too long. What you got planned for the rest of your day? Well, probably because I'm very much introverted and I don't really like going out that much. Obviously dealing with my depression and stuff like that. Probably just gonna sit home and game all day, which I have been. That's usually how my day goes. I usually like to stream in the morning, and then I guess eat because I usually don't eat before I stream. So yeah, then I'll probably just eat and then maybe play games all day, probably. Yeah, that's basically what I'm going to be doing. It's not really productive. Could you go out for a walk somewhere? Quite with a few people? Might be good to get fresh air. Yeah, true, but I don't know. I don't really have anybody I could do that with, and sure, I could do that with them. I think the only time I actually go out and get fresh air is when I have to go get something, so I don't do it a lot. I know I should, but I don't. And plus in the town that I live in, there's like really nowhere to really go and, you know, relax or sit anywhere. I don't know. Just go on your own. Yeah, I could. I could, but I don't know. I live right next to the beach. I love just going for a walk. It really helps me when I'm having a bad day. Oh, well, that's nice. See, if I lived like next to a beach, then I would go, but and just have like a nice area to myself, that would be nice. See, I'm jealous now. You live right next to the beach? God, that must be nice. Just hear the nice ocean and to hear like ocean waves, maybe. That must be really nice. Damn. I'm very envious of that. I shouldn't be, but... Man. Put a bomb there so I can get rid of those. Like those rocks. Whoa. Nope, not by me. I don't have... Do you have any national parks by you? I mean, the whole of Canada is a national park, I guess. Yeah, well, you're not wrong, but no, I don't, actually. The nearest national park to me is, like, maybe 10 hours away. All the nice parts of Canada are basically in, you know, very rural areas. But if I did live nearby one, then yeah, I would go, but... But also, also too, I'm just way too damn tired. Because, like, I've dealt with sleep deprivation and, I guess, insomnia, like, the majority of my life. So, like, I get up, like, 5 to 6 hours, like, no, I get, like, 3 to 5 times a night, and that really affects my energy. And, like, sure, I've got nothing to do, but it's just, ugh. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would like to be more active, but I just don't have the energy. I wish I lived by national parks, though. That would be nice. I don't think I've ever even been to one. As surprising as that is. Because where I live, in the area that I live, it's just mainly just farmland. And just fields of farmland, that's about it. Lost my train of thought. Okay, I'm gonna go home. But there is a lot of, like, in general, there is, like, a lot of national parks and stuff. I got lots of slime. Which is good. Oh, excuse me. So that's, okay, I'm gonna put all these away. And now... Okay. Put those away. Oh, I'm gonna sell all these. And... put that away, put this away. Put the stone in there. Holy, I need to see how much stone I have. Oh. Oh, I didn't see that second one. I have made a promise to myself to read more. I can't wait for nicer weather to go sit in the park by the beach and read. Oh, that sounds nice. That also sounds nice. Hard for me because I just can't sit still enough to read. Maybe because I don't know. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, right. I need to see how much stone I have in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Times that by 7. Plus... Oops. And plus... 357. Okay. I've got 7,950 wood. Or stone. Oh my god, wine is done already. Okay, well that's good to know. We'll have to deal with that in the next one. But no, I just... with me being exhausted and having insomnia and, you know, my depression and anxiety and things of that nature, I just haven't had the energy to do anything except, you know, just this. And it's also funner when you do it with somebody else, too. I know my therapist has been saying the same thing, like, oh, you need to go and do stuff, but she's like, I'm like, I know, but I get it. Maybe you can listen to audiobooks while you're doing stuff. I do, and that's another thing. Like, I haven't been having the, you know what, I'll do one more day, screw it. I haven't had the energy to even do any common housework either. Like, right now my home is a mess. You know, right now it's a mess, and like I see it and I'm like, yeah, I want to do it, and I'm like, nope. Body's like, nope. Not gonna do it. And yeah, I do listen to like, I guess I do listen to like podcasts and stuff while I game too, which I have been. So, but yeah, I guess that's different from an audiobook. Yeah, I actually I could do that too. Oops, dang it, I did that wrong again. It's okay. -2, don't worry. Okay. Oh, that's good. I mean, I guess that's good. At least I'm not really the only one. Like, if I had, like, you know, friends or what have you that were, like, that were into, like, you know, road trips and stuff. Because I don't mind, like, sitting in a vehicle and watching the scenery. I don't really mind that at all. But, and, like, if we were going somewhere, and it was, like, fun for the both of us, then, yeah, maybe I would do that more, but none of my friends really don't really do, well, none of my friends really do that, so. Sometimes just getting up in the morning is great. Is a great achievement of the day. Yeah, that's true. See, like, of course I know that sounds like a good thing, but for me, considering where my head is at right now, it's like, that doesn't sound, you know, it's like, I wish I could stay asleep. But no, that's, you know, that's correct. You know, it's good. You know, I've had, it's kind of, it's where my head is currently at right now. It's like, mentally I've been dreaming about, you know, ending life, my own. So. Yeah, oh, baby void chicken, yeah. It's a little baby. I think over halfway, that coop is halfway filled. Ah, dang it, I warped back again on accident. Well, I'm sorry you can't You can't. Yeah. You have to stream so I can watch you play. Yeah. That's kind of. I mean. That's kind of one of the reasons why I kind of wanted to stream in the first place was one, I could do like make money or make a living doing what I like doing, and then you know getting motivated because having somebody watch and then having that motivation that no, you need to stream because people enjoy watching you stream, right? And that's kind of another reason for me to keep going, but because I'm like, if this doesn't work out, then what's the point? That's kind of where I'm at. Because I'm like, well, if my streaming doesn't, or if my content creator doesn't kick off, then, what's the point? I mean, I know that kind of sounds bad to say, but I guess if it gets me up in the morning, so be it. No buts. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, it is kind of nice that I've finally, after like years of streaming, I have somebody that's like, no, I enjoy watching you and I enjoy this and I want you to keep going, and that's kind of nice. So, but so yeah, I guess I'll get up. I guess I can get up for you because it seems like you really enjoy it, so which is nice. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Yeah. That's true. There's other things you can enjoy. Focus on those things. On those things too. Yeah. I mean, honestly, what me and doing this is the only thing that I'm really enjoying right now. But, trying to focus. Tell me about some other things you like doing. Honestly, there really isn't. Like, honestly, the only thing I actually semi-enjoy doing, or what I used to really enjoy doing, is just gaming. That's it. Like, never really experienced anything else. I never really found anything else really interesting enough. But I guess, it's... It could be, I could just be the strong, depression side of me probably kicking in, but I don't really know anything else at the moment. Or that I really do outside of this. I really don't. Like, if you were to give me the option to do what give me the option and choice to be like, okay, you get to do things that you want to do, this would be the only thing. I know that's sad, but because I don't have a social life. Like, I don't have other friends outside of the ones that I know from, like, our D&D sessions. I don't have, you know, I don't have, weekly things. I know it's really sad, but, I don't even have, and I'm not dating anybody either, so it's not like... So, like, I have, like, zero social life, zero... Like, I'm not into sports, I'm not into anything. Do you build stuff? Art? Nope. Don't even do that. I don't even do that. I think you just need to explore some stuff. You might be really, really good. Yeah. That's what some people tell me too, but... Just sucks when you just don't have no motivation or no way. Because, like... Again, like, I don't have a license or anything, so it's not like I can go and do things. Because, like, in the town that I live in, there's, like, nothing. All there is there's, like, no fun things to do. I don't drive either. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, so when it comes to hobbies and skills and other things, like, this is it. This is all you're seeing. And, like, sure, I could try things, and, like, there have been other things, but, like, nothing has really piqued my interest. I guess it's because, like, I've always looked at my life as meaningless, so it's like, what's the point of even doing anything else? But maybe, or I don't know if or when, or because I don't know what the future is going to hold. Maybe maybe some things might change, but who knows? It's another thing too, I just wasn't really taught to really do anything else or go and do things. So I kind of just kind of just made do with what I had growing up, and that was just sitting at home and gaming all day, because that's all really I could really do. So I never had that, you know, childhood experience of growing up and discovering things, or to explore what you like and don't like, but didn't really have much of a childhood either, so. Especially when I was really young, it was always being babysat by somebody that you don't know. And that was basically I was never home. It was always, you know, I was rarely home. The only time I was home is if I was getting ready for school and going on the bus. That was it. I don't know you, and I don't know you, and I want you to succeed. Well, that's nice. Well, that's kind of you. You don't really see a lot of that. I haven't seen a lot of that anyway. Okay. I guess I'm just still in that state of mind where I don't really want to succeed yet. But I don't know. My therapist said this is going to take a long, long time to get you into a normal state of mind, so. But I don't know. You have to want it for yourself too. Yeah, and that's the thing. I never really... Yeah, and that's the thing. I have to want it, and I never really found anything... Never really found myself deserving of want. And I grew up with that mentality for years. Never really found... I always grew up with the fact that my life was never worth it, so... So to get out of that strong belief growing up, learning as strong belief growing up as a kid it's really going to be a challenge, extremely hard challenge, and that's what my therapist has been saying, has told me. It's like, this is not going to be easy for you. Oh God. It is like 1 in the morning. Jesus. I need to get in the house. Okay, I won't have time to sort anything, but that's fine. Well, I really appreciate you going out of your way and watching me and caring and stuff. That means a lot. It really does. I suffer with both. And what I learned from my appointments were depression is living in the past and anxiety is living in the future. Live in the now for yourself and allow yourself just to be. Yeah, and that's tough because I lived in environments to where I just couldn't be myself. I wasn't allowed to. I was always had to be what's that word? I always had to live for somebody else. You know, I couldn't just live for me. And it's hard because you know, I have both anxiety and depression too. And, you know, but no, that advice, that's really good. And it's hard for me to live in the now. I've tried to sit and be present. I've tried, you know, but of course, like, you know, it's just right now I'm at this point currently where I just don't feel hopeful yet. And like, I don't really feel hopeful still. Like, I don't feel like, I know it's hard. I'm not pretending it's easy, but it does get easier. Yeah, and I get that. And I just, like, and I'm sure it is, but I just don't see that yet. And it's hard for me to see that. But, you know, I think it's just because I've been, you know, I haven't seen it get better at all. I have, like, maybe once, and that was about it. But I don't know, it's hard for me to see at the moment, but I appreciate it. Someday, yeah, I hope so. Some days I hope so, but some days I just wanted to get it done and over with. But anyway, I've been streaming for, what, 4 hours now? Thank you again, Miss Jenny, for stopping by and joining me. I appreciate it very much. And if you have time tomorrow, I will be streaming too, again, probably. I don't know. Most likely, though. So, thank you for all your kind words and everything else. I will, you know, see you next time, okay? Yeah. You know, if you can't make it, you can't make it. It's fine. But appreciate your time, and hopefully see you in the next one.